Uh-oh. Oh, I wish that sneeze would just happen. Oh, that's bad. Fire up my spell blade. John should be joining me at some point. Join whenever you're ready. Okay, so having a French press sitting right next to me, or right in front of me, blocking like a fifth of the screen ain't gonna work. So there we go. Oh man, some of the greens got through. Network error occurred. Thank you. Thank you. I love French press and coffee. I think I need a different French press. Oh, right. I did stuff last night. I think I want to just have that hanging around. All right. Well, I have to go punch a bird in the face more. So we'll go punch a bird in the face more. Yeah, I was playing this a tiny bit last night. And I have like a failed node or two here because my game froze and died. So let's see what happens. 'Cause judge me worthy. It seems louder than normal, too. Hey, Yukari. Does game seem loud to you? I had to tweak the volume the other night. A bit louder than usual. Yeah, hopefully that toned it down. Yeah, I ended up playing some, like, while watching a movie, and, like, the movie was whisper talky, and I'm like, this sucks. So I had to turn the game volume down, my system volume up, Still felt bad to play. Or it's still, like, I still couldn't hear shit in the movie, so... It was a random horror movie on Shudder. It was... okay. What's funny is earlier in the night, I watched Scream 6, which wasn't whisper talky and was very good. But I always have a soft spot for the Scream franchise. So, yeah. Hey, Jen. Yeah, hopefully tonight I'll be able to get some raids in Granblue with the double hosting up. I think this is finally the night to start hosting the Diaspora tier raids. That would actually be pretty funny to me if they put out a Scream movie and it was a whisper talk slow burn horror. Scream 8, directed by Ty West, and everyone is just kind of mumbling like this, and they're like, I can't believe Ghostface is back again. It's like he just keeps going after us and he just can't really do anything about it. Actually, if it was Ty West, it would be an amazing Scream movie, actually. I'm just thinking, like, he did a really, really slow burn horror movie back in the day called House of the Devil, which has dialogue. The characters talk normal, but it's like a good maybe 60% of the movie there's no talking or anything. The loudest thing in the movie would be like the sound effect of Ghostface like cleaning his knife off, which they made like a comically loud knife scrape sound for that when it's like like just a glove cleaning a knife off, because it goes like that and it goes, and I'm like, that's a little loud. Still, though, I like the franchise. I like the franchise a lot. It's one I watched when I was younger, obviously, because, you know, first one came out in the 90s. Oh, that's a lot of stunners right there. Mecha would test it. Might wait for John to come on for this, because I have an idea about COVID tests that sounds conspiratorial, at least in the United States. Yeah, see, stuns. I'll get to you eventually. I need at least 3 firebrands in order to kill stuff. That wasn't that bad. That COVID tests give false negatives, so you go back to work. Keep slaving for the economy. I'm like, okay, Jin's in chat. I know what he's gonna say about this. He's gonna be like, yep, I believe that. Yeah, it's not that like COVID. My conspiratorial thing about COVID is not that COVID's fake or that vaccines are fake. Both of those are very real and very important. It's that I think the tests are purposely made to give false negatives. Wow. Wow. More health, shrouded, and high health enemies take less damage. See, that's like the best part about getting sick, is you get to take cold meds. Hang on a quick sec. Oh, hey, John called. Joining call.
Ahoy, hoy.
Hello.
Howdy.
You caught me when I went AFK for like 2 seconds.
Oh, pathetic. Are you not always available?
Okay. Yukari says howdy.
Howdy.
Hootie.
Howdy. Ahoy,
I
hoy.
don't know. It's hard. It's hard to get like the breath on the mic with howdy.
I'm gonna switch to hoy hoy from now on.
Hoy hoy.
Yeah. Introduced, of course, by Mr. Burns.
Yes.
So I take it we last epoching, right?
Yes. I am in game.
Oh, you are. Huh.
Shall I invite you?
Oh, wait. No. Wait. I had to switch to the lower level character.
Oh, so decline.
It doesn't say you're online in Steam.
Steam's probably broken, right?
No, it says like my friends list and everything's up. It just doesn't show you online.
Let me see.
But I think we can still play because you could see my invite. Oh, there you are.
I went and looked at it and said I was offline. I'm like, click online? I'm online? It's like, yes, you're online. Cool.
Oh, you're right here.
I teleported to you.
We were in
Eoboria, I
yeah,
think.
the Temple of Heorot. Yeah, you.
Figured I would hop on earlier and then see what happens when Steam goes down this time now.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, so Yukari's sick, and I was like, I have a COVID conspiracy, because she's like, well, I tested for COVID, it came up negative, and I'm like, I have a conspiracy about that.
Ooh.
That the tests purposely give false negatives to keep you going to work.
That sounds legit, actually.
Yeah, it's not that, like, COVID would be fake, because I don't think it's fake.
Yeah.
Or vaccines are fake, because I don't think vaccines are fake. I think all of that is legitimate and real. I just think that,
People want to keep the economy
Yeah.
going, so they're willing to sacrifice a couple lives.
yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. I like that as a conspiracy. It makes a little too much sense.
That makes a little too much sense. You probably shouldn't actually expound on it.
We should not be broadcasting this to anyone. Now, like the last time that I felt ill, my COVID test also came back, negative. But I felt similar to like where I was at before when I almost certainly had COVID.
Yeah, because I've had tests come back negative too, and I'm like, but this is COVID symptoms.
Because this sore throat does not feel normal.
Yeah, I'm like, the sore throat I've picked up from, like from being outside around Christmas time, doesn't feel like a normal sore throat. It's accompanied by, headache, fatigue, deep breathing. Had that happen.
Accompanied by all of the things that make this feel like I'm dying.
Easy. Too easy.
Easy. Too easy. Experience shrine.
Ooh. Oh my god, we need enemies ASAP. I mean, there is the argument
Come on, developers,
that
work on that density.
there is the idea that it's really just we haven't been sick the same way we've been sick.
Oh, like because we were wearing masks for like 2 years. And
Yeah, we were all wearing masks. No one really got a cold for like 2 years straight. So,
I also
like,
think it could be that like the COVID we got is just a variation that's,
yeah.
not covered by the testing.
Oh yeah, items. Yeah, I not happy with. I mean, I don't think anyone's happy with how the whole pandemic was handled, but like, especially post-vaccine pandemic, it could have also been managed vastly better.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I have another, like, this isn't so much a conspiracy theory as it is like a hypothesis as to why post-COVID world is like super worse than pre-COVID world, like to a degree. Which is essentially, you know, brain rot, right? Brain fog. Where it's like,
brain fog, yeah.
Brain fog, where it's like, that's essentially brain damage, right? It's a fun name to give brain damage because you don't want, like, the news organizations to say brain damage because that's, you know, potentially libelous against
NFL games anymore.
Yeah. You don't want to. Well, I shouldn't say you don't want to.
Fuck the NFL, by the way.
Yeah, fuck the NFL. You want to like minimize the damage of this thing as much as possible for you know, the economy. Did I go the wrong way? So that's point one is, you know.
So all of the Republicans who got COVID got brain fog, and that's why they're shooting minorities that
knock on their door
driveway.
Yeah. That's part of it.
Can't think anymore.
They just have their brains are damaged. They just have lost a part of their ability to think rationally.
Yeah, I mean, without that much, you know, like critical thinking skills to begin with, it's possible.
But there's another thing. So intelligence is on a bell curve, right? The trailing edge of the bell curve, we'll call it. The people there, if they encounter something that they find frustrating, a standard response to it is to get kind of angry over it. Right? So I don't understand this thing. It ticks me off. Well,
I don't understand drag queens. I am angry.
What? You not until what? Who cares about that? I must deal with Ryan.
So it's like you have people who have like poor anger management skills due to getting easily frustrated over stuff, who are, you know, brain damaged due to a disease that, you know, destroys the brain. And it's like that just makes them like quicker to anger and less rational. So
Easy. Too easy.
So, you know, they lash out worse because of their lack of understanding. And it leads to, you know, it's maybe a second factor in people shooting strangers in their driveway because they dared walk up a driveway or knock on a door.
I mean, I know my first instinct is to always grab my gun because I fear everything in life.
Yeah, get your gat because Fox News said that's your right to have it, and then, yeah, shoot.
Isn't it funny that when you say something like, oh, everyone has a right to a gun, Republicans are not like, yeah, of course. But if you're like, everyone has a right to housing, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
How dare you say they have a right to property instead of this other property?
Man, once I get my cast speed up, I'm gonna be grunting so fast.
Die, statues that aren't statues but people frozen.
It's funny that I'm just casting was essentially a defensive spell and just walking through maps.
Okay. Your puppies are dead.
I'm working on 'em. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, avalanches are overtuned, honestly. But so am I.
Finally.
How are you liking your thorny thorn guy, John? Yukari wants to
Fun.
know.
I get to just basically do this the whole
I
time.
have the line. Would you tell me more of this immortal emperor?
It's nice to not have to worry about mana management.
I know things are of all yeah if to be 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 of all that yeah
Bunch
if
of
what you
levels
to
and
be honest
things.
I can't imagine it.
Ooh,
But I
idle
will take your warnings
slots.
to heart.
Yeah, I would recommend to anyone who wants to potentially build into bees to go for it. Infinite Spriggan form's
Not
fun.
happening.
Yeah, the other day when I was playing, I had the the bee thing drop. And then I had there's a rogue helmet that has decoy spawn bees. And I had that drop. And then I had a humming bee sword drop. And I think the game was telling me something.
Man.
I didn't listen, but
But I want bees.
yeah, I went to the right and I'm just waiting.
Oh yeah, I was just putting in my 3 new idols, and then I've got some points. It's like passive tree. 5, 5, 5. Probably should have glanced at all these skills for a second before starting again. 2.
Yeah, Steam went out just right then.
Okay. 5 and 3. I'm just filling out those 2. Wolfie boys. 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 1. 3 up there. Okay, I can go there. Oh, 4 down there and 4 there. And a maelstrom. 3 there. 2 and 5.
Multi-shot flurry. Arrowguard throne. Yeah, we're at the door to Hero Rod already. I just ran it.
Rush.
What's the Spellblade do? That?
As someone who suffers from permanent brain fog to begin with, I know I've definitely been angrier.
Well, I don't know if I actually have suffered from like COVID brain fog or anything.
You have returned with us.
Now
it shall be.
I'm just angrier.
People have really ruined a lot of what made life good recently.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just angrier. Just more anger, just typically all the time. I'm looking at a couple marksman builds real quick because I'm probably switching off of this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's not as fun as I was hoping it would be. 58 for that bow. Oh. Back to Hioboria.
Oh, I'm more like boring.
Oh, snap.
Take that. I mean,
I don't know how this game will ever recover from that.
it is technically the most action-packed area. I mean, you saw that fight between that bird thing and that centaur guy.
That bird thing and that centaur guy. What was his bow again? 58. Okay. And then the freeze bow is like 70. Yeah. I think I'll run this for just a little bit and then a little bit more and then do a swap.
Oh.
What's with Redfall? Well, my friends and I were planning on playing it last night. And then like the game didn't preload properly.
Yeah, it just started. It's like broken.
Oh, this is a Steam thing where the game just didn't. Remember when we fired up Elden Ring the first day and it took like forever to get installed?
Oh yeah.
It did that. So we weren't able to get to it last night. But yeah, I've heard not a lot of good about it. That isn't like the standard like corporo speak. Of like, this game has an amazing class system and a variety of cool weapons that you can use to plow through vampires. And it's like, okay. You've given us a spiel that's pretty standard.
So it's a good game. It's a good. You're not talking. You're
not talking about the quality of the game. You're talking about what's in the game. Right, we want the frailty and I think the silver stacks. Treasure. That causes birds to spawn. Yeah, for me, I just don't like the way this this ability casts. Because you need an enemy nearby to get the blast. And it's like, that basically means you have to walk up to everything, and it's like, I don't want to walk up to everything. I want to do it mid-range, like it's a spell. Hey, Sino. Need Shadow Strike. Shift is kind of the Shadow Strike of this game. It just doesn't explode things with death when you land on them.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Shadow Strike was the Nightblade's movement ability back in Grim Dawn. It needed to target, but man, you could build that thing to deal a lot of damage.
I definitely knew what it was. Shakes head. I do think it's funny that, like, I got this computer and I was like, oh yeah, I could probably play Grim Dawn now. And you were like, I'm done with Grim Dawn. You were seriously just like,
I'm
we've
through
passed
with
that.
you. I'm through with you. I'm done with Grim Dawn.
Not happening.
If you said, hey, I kind of want to play Grim Dawn, I'd play it again.
I thought it was funny.
No, yeah, because I played it until 2019 and then stopped.
Yeah, I think I tried to make a poison eye build and then I was like, this is stupid. What am I doing? Hit to stop.
You mean Dreeg's Evil Eye?
Yes.
Get out of here. I don't know if I could start fresh on Grim Dawn, you know.
Like completely fresh?
Yeah, like I do.
Save file?
Yeah, I have my save file still, obviously. I don't have the game installed now, so it's like there is a possibility if I install the game, there won't be like my old characters in there. Because I think I actually had cloud saving turned off for that game, so I could run what effectively is the game's cheat engine program for guides and stuff.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Where I like look down for a second to check something and you're like, and we're off, running. I'll get a movement ability eventually. Apparently mine is tied to that one ring because I can teleport when I cast my roots directly. If I get a silver frond.
Silver frond. I'm like,
yeah.
I know the ring you're talking about because I actually had it drop. I'm like, because it's super rare to have it drop, and I had it drop. I'm like, hey, that's that ring for that build.
La di fucking da.
Did you almost just like
squirrel head?
Did you almost just like Ash from Evil Dead me? Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yes.
Listen, you ain't king of anything but Jack and shit here, and Jack just skipped town. That's not relevant to what you're saying, but it's still a good quote.
Basically it is.
GD stashers, hell yeah, Jen. I don't want to have to farm 2 trillion items just to get the one I want. That, I think, is my biggest problem with Grim Dawn, is there's just too much shit in it.
That is understandable. This
Not
game
game-
having
not in-
built-in loot filters is like, great.
Yeah, I mean, not in the sense of, like, the game world is too big or there's too much in the game world. That actually is really well done. I mean, item-wise, like, the item list in Grim Dawn is too fucking long.
Oh wait, we're supposed to go back that way.
I usually just run this part back because it's experience killing things, and then... Ow. Then you get speared in the face by a bird man.
That's fair.
Yes. Don't lose your way.
Like, I think my wolves actually run all the way back to me when I teleport to you in the same map. Because they don't pop out of the portal with me, and they take a second to catch up to me. But I think they just, like,
Not happening.
kick on super speed to catch up.
That's funny. Imagine not doing 400 camo source. I did that, though. Like, that's the thing is, I farmed up for, like, the main characters I played. I farmed them all up legitimately. Like... like... I only did cheating on, like, the classes where it was like, yeah, I'm not going to main this at all, but I need to get it together for a video or something. Like, here's a guide to this one skill. Cheat the entire character together because I don't have the time to do it.
Legitimately forgot I had that ability.
What ability?
Pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew. That's right, I can attack enemies if I want to.
The ability Spriggan Form's kind of known for because it's a crazy machine gun.
Yeah. I mean, if the fight goes long enough, my, like, Thorn Shield is insane.
Hate that bird didn't die in one shot.
That bird hates the same thing.
Because they made him suffer.
Yeah. Should call that build the Colonel or something, because something fried chicken? I don't know.
You know, if there's a firebow build, I'll call it the Colonel for that very reason.
Shoot me all you want. My woody exterior is too firm.
There's definitely a word
phrasing.
that... Yeah, there's definitely a word you put in there that made that an acceptable sentence.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, that activated a memory, too.
What? Ow.
So, in the show Farscape, sort of in the later seasons when all the characters are comfortable with each other, and like, there's a thing in the show called translator microbes, which is how the characters can understand each other, but it kind of mistranslates some things sometimes. So a joke line later on is Aaron Sun goes, like, they're talking about this one character being kind of creepy, and she goes, she gives me a woody. And Crichton goes, no, she gives you the willies. The joke being, you know,
Of course, peacekeepers don't even have genitals.
they
Too distracting from their peacekeeping.
they do, because they're technically human offshoots. Because Farscape kind of goes Ancient Aliens a little bit at the end.
I mean, human offshoots still could be lacking genitals.
Yeah, humans could be lacking genitals because they're so imperceptibly small. Like Andrew Tate is the perfect example of that.
Andrew Tate. Yes, I've often heard Andrew Tate does not have a penis.
No, he in fact does
Andrew
not have
Tate.
what is technically genitals, male genitals.
I have definitely heard that
Allegedly.
that factual fact.
That factual fact that is alleged. Die, bench. So in a lot of the monoliths I run for stuff, this zone, Lakeside Road, it shows up a lot.
You sound sad.
I may know the exact shape of this entire map by heart because I've done it too many times, and I kind of don't want to do it again. Die, Siege Golem! You don't belong in this world. Elliot, get out here.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone! Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble. I think
Let me go back to the tower down here. Because it's fun to do this right now. That didn't load in, right? Oh, no, it did. Oh,
Did
that's
it?
hilarious.
Did you think you were like in the wall?
Yeah.
Ditto.
I was like, what? That's not correct. Oh yeah, but also with Redfall, I think there was maybe gonna be some play tonight with my friends and I, but I was like, nah. Today's playing with my brother day.
Ah. I may be sick.
Bird looked like he killed himself with his own meteor.
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? If you had the ability to, you know.
Kill myself with a meteor? That'd be cool. That'd be a great way to go out.
That is the weirdest angle there. It was like, where do I fucking click?
This isn't supposed to render like this.
My screen, I'm just skating. Just straight, not even running.
That's funny. You got an animation
Oh.
on my screen.
There we go. I cast something that worked itself out. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck hit me? Break yourselves against my woody body.
Also, yeah, it turns out one of my friends has to work late tonight anyways, so
I see how it is. You're like, I can't
I'm
play.
I'm
It's for
saving.
my brother, and now you're like,
Hang
but
on,
also they were.
I have to save face in front of chat. I can't be too sensitive now.
Your Discord's gonna eat you alive.
Oh. I have noticed one of your wolves is named Blue.
Ooh, like Blue's Clues?
Maybe. I mean, Old Blue isn't a bad name for a dog.
Probably Blue's Clues. Makes sense. That dog
Yeah.
was vicious.
Yeah, that's why I changed host midway through the show, and
He
used the
was
excuse
mauled
of
to
it. Yeah,
death.
exactly. Instead of like they used the excuse of him going to college as a way to hide that he was mauled by Blue midway through the show.
I'm
Straight
glad
up
you are
murder.
That would not be wise.
Well, Blue didn't murder him. It was more like he was horribly disfigured by the incident.
Oh, he survived?
Yeah, he survived.
I don't know what's worse, actually.
He survived. It just wasn't very pretty. I'm sure you have this helmet, but what am I doing? But you know what? It dropped for me.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
I don't think I have that one, no.
Really? Okay.
Just to chill on melee hit.
It's a Dark Souls reference, too.
Guess what helmet I'm wearing? Oh.
These waters are dangerous. Aye. Are you ready to head out?
More increased cast speed.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the restroom real quick.
Cool.
And back.
I just went through the portal.
Okay. Ah, there you are. All I saw were your effects, like your not
Nice.
your character.
Just wade yourself into the waves of thorns.
Those are some neat armors, Jin. Taste of blood. Which zone is this again? Coral pools.
Go through this portal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the trader in the coral pools. Oh, we're close to Lagan.
We are. Motion above the abyss below. I'm a giant duty head.
Grab noises.
Easy.
Clicky, clicky, clickety, clicky, clicky. Unless they're getting cooked, then it's.
Farewell.
Yeah, I had a friend this weekend who did a crab boil with his family. And I'm like, I have had crab like maybe once in my life and I didn't care for it, so.
Crab is one of those weird ones because, like, if you have a great dish with crab in it, you're like, oh wow, that's really good. But it really isn't the crab that does it. It's like,
It's like butter and garlic just with a vehicle
Yes.
of crab meat.
yeah.
Like, I think that's what he said about lobster. It's its own thing, but it's like it.
I know I've definitely said the phrase crab is just a vehicle for garlic butter.
I'm sure you have.
You know, I've got all those popular catchphrases
Right.
I use often.
Ooh, level 50. What goes here? Am I getting hit by something? It's like, why do I have a quarter of my health? I mean, like it matters what I like following a guide heavy right now because I'm gonna change this out in a bit. What's we can do for Cinder Strike?
Level 50. Yeah. Gotta run back here. Okay, what is my last ability? Terra's. Let's see.
Hmm. Oh. Actually, we're going to do shurikens. Yeah, so we immediately want to go here. And then that goes there. Hmm. It's like waves of destruction throughout this area, huh? Wow.
My poor wolves got obliterated.
I died already. I died once in here, so I got obliterated at some point. Yeah, we got to talking. My friend and I got to talking about like seafood, and I was like, yeah, I've tried shrimp, and I really didn't like that. And I'm like, I feel like I need to give more seafood a chance.
Well, if you do come out to Utah, my favorite restaurant here is a sushi place. I think it's got some really good stuff.
Easy. Too easy.
And
It was just like one crab chasing after you.
okay.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go grab a quest to start. Because I can just run to it super quick.
Okay.
I don't think you need to be in the same area for it to start with you two.
We'll see.
But if you go sort of northwestish from the waypoint in that area, you can get to the Moonlit Shrine.
Hello. Goodbye.
Quest pop up for you?
No.
Find the stranded crew.
No. I can portal to you and grab it. Yep, there we go.
Damn it, wolves. Okay. I guess we can just go in this area and clear it out, I guess, and stuff. We'll have to go through both these again. No Fenton. Fenton! Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ! Fenton!
Such a I don't want to say better time in the world, but a time when something like that was all the rage.
Back when the memes were wholesome.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that was nice and quick. Ow! Stop stunning me! Hate that mechanic. Jin, you out there, or are you doing pizza still?
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Did you just very quietly go, pizza?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, we have to get the thingamawhat's it's out of these two areas. Do you want to take one and I'll take the other?
Sure. Find the moon fragments. I remember this. I'm shaking my head.
Easy. Too easy.
Hey, David Rogers Games. Love co-op? Co-op is fun.
Co-op is fun.
I definitely look forward to Tuesdays for gaming.
It's pretty much the only day I do games, so ditto. Mainly because I'm like doing a variety of other things, it seems. I'm living life to its fullest.
Doing interesting things that aren't just gaming. Die, crab.
Not happening.
We'll have to pick up Elden Ring again soon.
Yeah, I have a feeling once that DLC gets released, that'll take up a lot of time.
I got my Moon Pearl.
I'm getting there.
And I'm aware Moon Pearl's a Legend of Zelda thing, but... yeah, I played a tiny bit of Elden Ring the other night. It was sort of like a pre-palate cleanser before picking up Redfall. That didn't happen. So I was like, I at least want to have like a good gaming experience tonight if Redfall turns out to be bad.
Really had high hopes for it then.
Oh, the only reason I'm playing it is because it's a co-op game. It's a co-op game I can play with friends for, you know, a couple hours a week.
I have warned you again and again.
Oh.
Yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
You know what, lady? Maybe I do want this to be my tomb. Ever think of that?
Have you ever thought of that? Huh? Yeah, the game we picked up though recently that's kind of fun, for the most part, is World War Z.
World War Z, like the book?
Yeah, like the book / movie that doesn't exist. Like there's a game that's, you know, World War Z the game. And it's actually like a pretty good looter shooter, well, horde shooter. Horde shooter zombie game.
Cool.
Co-op. We could do it if you wanted. It's a fun one.
Yeah, it's an option. I mean, I have to get my bees going.
Well, yeah. That's a given.
It's really kind of the most important thing in my life right now.
I really hope Alexa's in the room with you right now.
Nah.
Okay. And you like give her like a little side eye, because that's entirely the type of humor I would commit to.
Yeah, she'd appreciate it, I think. Get a chuckle out of her.
What level is the bee thing? It's like
70. How could you forget it's 70?
You still need that Herald of the Scurry so you can have squirrels and bees.
Yeah. Still need a couple things. A ring, a belt, and a helmet. A lot of uniques for this build, but I had some good ones. Like my Tears of the Forest amulet's pretty good, so
Yeah, I think the thing I want to play on this character is going to be a level 70 build. I think I'm going to do the bow mage with frost arrow.
Cool.
He says I want to run this this setup for Lagan, basically. Get by that horrible ass shit and then change it. Because it hits hard is the thing. And that's important for... for dealing with his fucking shit. So... And it was Yukari asking what level the bees were, by the way.
Oh yeah, 70. 70!
7-0. These motherfucker.
Nah, for real. The fuck is that shit?
This build enabling item is high level. Can you believe that?
Wholly unacceptable.
All the fun stuff for Primalist is high level. See, part of me wants to say, I think that's kind of the case for most classes. Then I'm sitting here thinking about like the Cinder Song wand being super early level for mages. Spellblade not really needing any uniques. God damn, that was fast.
Lagan is unpredictable. He's trying to protect her.
I'm just going for it.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Don't let her get her full speech off.
That's what she gets for trying to grandstand like that.
Mm-hmm. Poor wolves. I love how they're in sync too.
I was like, I don't know what you mean by poor wolves. They seem to be doing okay.
I obviously can't see their health bars, but I saw them just all eat the laser, like, and just tons of red numbers pop off of them. God, pet builds make this fight so easy.
Yeah.
Like, there's someone in chat, I don't remember who, but they were like, oh man, Lagan's like horrible with pet builds. And I'm like, not really. Because your pets can pretty much just walk through this entire area unscathed.
You're welcome.
And it's like, you only have to concentrate on dodging this shit. The waves. And it's like, yeah, they make it real easy. And then, like, I don't know if it still happens, but the Necromancer can glitch this guy out so he turns around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One, a drop in my
Literally. Uh-oh. Not with that way. He'll literally just turn his butt towards you, and you just, like, he'll just start attacking that direction.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah.
You are starting to bore me. My wings will shatter. I am so tired of this. Huh. Your skills
That's pretty easy.
for that you shall live. Now, why have you come?
Give me one quick sec.
Yep.
I'm gonna go turn in that stranded captain one.
I will follow behind you.
Oh, look at her dance. I hope they never fix when enemies die and their model, like, freaks out.
Yeah, that's like a very important aspect to a video game being fun.
Yeah.
Lost connection.
Aw. Well, when you pop back in, just run to the right from right there. And he's, like, right outside the door. Now give me time to switch builds.
Hello.
Can you invite me?
What?
Or I guess I can invite you.
No, it's fine.
Like, honestly easier to portal to player as part of the party sometimes than it is, oh, you're in at a time too.
Yep.
Okay.
You portal to me, like, 2
Yeah.
feet away. Okay.
Fatima.
So, don't need that. Oh, right.
No, that's not the one I want.
Don't need that. Or these. Oh, shit. Is this like an 8.5 build? Oh, PTR. Okay. I noticed one of the icons is different. And the passives, I'm like, but it's the same passive. It just has a different icon.
Okay, where's the stranded captain at?
So it's like the Isle of Agan all the way on the left side, Divine Era.
That's where it is.
Yeah, and then you go
I was like looking around Fatima and I'm like, where is this? Map. The maps could be a little better.
yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, he's way over there. It's like the left one between the two, and then you just walk to the right to the door that's right there. So I think we just want to start with that, and then those three. We want that as well. I'm going to take this opportunity to despecialize every single skill so I can sort them. Shuriken. Puncture multi-shots. Multi-shots. Okay.
Take care.
Just have to toss some stuff.
Yep. Just gonna go up and talk to
You're back.
Yulia.
It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you will.
Board the ship.
Doris.
There you are. I find all there's a shrine just outside.
How did you enjoy that? There I go. Oh, it's they follow a caste system. I only know Sapphire.
Impossible. Let me have puppies.
It is kind of funny that your summons can't be summoned in town.
Funny or depressing?
Both.
Yeah.
I mentioned Evil Dead Rise was a good movie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what is happening.
What's going on is I need to level these skills. I think I need to respec a point real quick, though. I think it's a point meant for way later. Yeah. What's funny, I ended up playing this game while watching Scream 6 because it was streaming.
Yeah.
So I had the Necromancer going. Because I can just, kind of mind blank farm.
Yeah.
That's Hartman's thingamabob. Oh, all 5 of my skills got levels. And Scream 6, also pretty good. Like, Scream franchise, they're not screwing it up with their later movies.
If only they refrained from screwing it up early on.
Fair point. Scream 2 and 3, not the greatest. Still kind of watchable, though. I need
oh God,
a
a haste tried.
Here, give me one quick sec to get my stuff. Mana. Where am I going here? Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to go down Pierce chance. Okay, here we go.
All 5 of my skills leveled up.
I'm assuming you went north.
Yeah.
Oh, you beat the boss. Quote unquote boss.
Yeah.
And named
very
enemy. Well, I was screwing around with skills.
I have all 5 of my skills just leveled up. I'm gonna have to do them.
Not happening.
I can't believe so. No, not yet.
I still love like repeating quests or repeating dialogue lines in games like this, and the character just sounds like they're doing the most insane rap that like a crazy person would do. It's, I budget.
Better get some bee idols in this area.
I can't keep this shift set up in my head. Okay. Setting vulnerability. We want to go up and grab that. Oh no, we want to go momentum first. That, that, into that. This is duration.
Build is silly. This
What?
build is so silly.
Mine or yours?
Mine. I just hold down the thorn shield button, and that's it. Like, all of my stuff like triggers off of thorn shield, so like I can just like hit one button and just. I had like 17 stacks of thorn shield there. I was taking no damage. Stuff is taking damage. And it's like, oh my god. Apparently I auto-cast totems now, too.
It's like I may not deal a lot of damage right now, but I sure aggro everything everywhere.
That's fine, I'll just stand in the way of it and my dogs will kill everything.
The stutter stepping on this is different from like the mage's ability stutter stepping. I had to get used to it a little bit.
It's lag.
Thank you for the you. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common. The Scalebane used these to stage ambushes on... Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Ooh, level 53. Can finally use a ring. Legendary ring.
That was me dinging 53.
Supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
Wow. You dealt damage to me.
Yep, that guy, especially the punch, does that.
I'd love to clear them out at some point. You've got far too much to do right now.
Sir, you don't know how tombs work. This gets
You
cleared
don't-
now.
You don't know how tombs nor adventurers works, Eric. We just leave immediately. Let's see. Buff. Silver Shroud. Duration. Mana. Double shot every 8 attacks.
I wouldn't mind making a poison vomit build if they ever put that as a skill I could use in the game. Love it.
Maybe the Warlock. Actually, the Acolyte has zombies that vomit. Does that count?
No, I had to be able to do it myself and go bleh.
I only mention it because I use the vomiting zombies on my.
Of
my
course.
necro.
Of course. Why would you not?
They vomit fire.
Well, that's just fire breathing.
That'd be a neat take on Dragonfire. It's not like a weird chemical mix in the dragon's mouth. It's literally just
Just throw it up.
This build like fires the boat.
Too easy.
Do you remember that like really shitty Robin Hood movie that came out a few years ago?
Yeah.
Where they turn his like bowmanship into like John Wick gunplay.
Yes. The one with like Taron Egerton and Jamie Foxx. I never saw it. I just assumed it was gonna crash and burn, and it did.
No, I never saw it either. But like the trailer had a lot of like goofy ass like action hero movement, but with a bow.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this looks stupid. That's kind of how I feel about shooting a bow in this game, actually. But it's not as stupid. Because it actually makes sense relative to the style of game it is.
That's fair. Yeah, you can't have slow bow pull back and
Yeah.
launch forward. It's not gonna work, right?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
I have no idea how that looked with your character.
I saw nothing. What happened?
Can I help you?
That cinematic that plays right there.
Stay safe, traveler.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
help
didn't
you?
see a damn thing.
Stay safe, traveler.
No one is because the temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me, or was that the as it was it 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 just if when you I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Don't worry, you can trust Zarek. He won't turn into like a big
They're corrupt.
desert
It's
bug
worth-
thing.
And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you
Definitely believe what you just said. Oh, that's right. Can wear a new ring.
Ooh, I can do a new hat. Some recommended gearing on this. Increased damage while wielding a bow. That makes sense.
Ribbons of blood. My minions cannot be crits. Cool.
Nice.
And a leech. Leech health.
There's Morning Frost on there, right? Yeah. Can actually use these stupid boots for someone. Although we're not actually dealing cold damage right now, I think.
I wonder if I wore something that converted bleed chance to ignite chance, if that would transfer to my minions.
Probably not.
Ah. Sad face.
Oh,
Just
I
thinking
can't-
about trying some gloves out, but
Right. It's like, oh, I can't game the system, damn it.
that's the whole point of playing these games. Don't act like it's not. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yep.
BRB.
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen with my character is these boots don't actually affect them yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think we can wear those boots yet. Cuz I don't think they actually get a benefit off of them.
Back.
Welcome back.
Fancy a little extra? Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the... Let me know if you have any questions.
Wait, which one do we go? I don't remember which one we go to first.
Go.
I think it's this one.
So, the snake people here are like the ruling class. I don't remember how this goes.
Maybe.
You haven't gone through the dialogue.
I haven't paid attention to the dialogue. No. It's like there is a difference technically.
Very true.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, I actually don't know how the economy of Majelka in this period works. So, yeah, maybe the snake people do rule it. I don't know.
It's not immediately clear to me how the politics work.
Like
But
snake oligarchy.
yeah, it seems like it's a snake oligarchy.
That'd be a great album name.
Snake oligarchy.
Snake
A
oligarchy.
religious snake oligarchy.
Can I help you?
I'm sure I'll never get tired of that.
No, but I don't really need to read that one. Mom sent me a picture of one of the Brian Herbert Dune books, and she's like, "Do you have this one?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't have the time or energy to write an essay in swipe texts
Oh, Mom.
about that."
If only you knew.
I'm like, "No, but I don't have it, but I don't need to read it. It's not important."
Did you see the poster for part 2?
I saw the preview images for part 2,
Yeah.
the Vanity Fair one. Did you see those? Because it's looking-
Number. I saw a few of them. I didn't look too much into it. I don't want to be too spoiled because I already know it's just going to be amazing. Probably.
Right. Well, see, I want to mention one thing. There's a character in one of the images where they're like, "This is Hasimir Fendring's Bene Gesserit wife," and I'm like, she this one specific character has like never been in any of the like miniseries or first like movie, the Fincher one, like it's a character that is pretty much book only book one, and is involved in an event in the book that you think is going to be significant to the history of the entire series, but isn't. And I think it gives me a hint as to what they're going to do for the quote-unquote trilogy that Villeneuve wants to do.
Gotcha. They're gonna combine some bits and pieces from some of the books.
So
I think you might have mentioned this because I feel like I've heard this before, but I can't quite remember where.
Okay, so it was an article or an interview or something where Villeneuve said he wanted to do a trilogy.
Yeah. Ice Beetle.
But, and people are like, "Oh, okay," including me. I was like, "Oh, okay, he's gonna do the second book, Dune Messiah, as the third movie, because it's a really short book, and it works really well as, like, you know, the third part to Dune, because it was originally part of the first book, but
Yeah. Dune
Dune is, like, what, 600 pages? So it would have been, like, a 1,000-page novel for... the time that would have been long for a novel from a noted author, and it's, you know, Frank Herbert's first.
Yeah.
So he essentially trimmed it for time and practicality's sake. And it got turned into, you know, Dune Messiah. But the thing that, like, I don't know if you remember the first book that well. There's a thing that happens in it, where Hazimir Fenring and his Bene Gesserit wife go to the Harkonnen homeworld. And they do it ostensibly to chide the Baron for his performance on Arrakis and his performance in not delivering enough spice. But because, you know, she's a Bene Gesserit, there's always a
secondary reason.
What brings you here?
Which is she is there to seduce Fade Routha. And get pregnant by him, so she'll add his genes into the breeding program, right?
Gotcha.
Which she does, but that child is never brought up ever again. And I think, and that's one of the reasons her character gets cut a lot of the times, is, I mean, in the overall story of Dune, that character is not important. So, I think they're gonna add in. I think it was done in one of the Brian Herbert books. They're gonna add in the character, that child as a character, and integrate that into a part of the trilogy. As an idea. Basically, to pad out the third movie.
It's fair. I could see it.
This son of a bitch has been aggroed onto me this entire time.
Oh, I really wish you would just go for me.
Okay.
I never. After you're done with it. Just. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
Oh, increased damage while wielding a bow on a chest piece.
Nice.
Cool.
Curse of Perseverance. That's a new one. Let's see that before. +1 to necrotic skills. More Hungering Souls. I should make a Hungering Souls build, apparently.
Hungering Souls Necromancer. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Here, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm linking you something in Discord. Partly because I want to look at them again.
Yeah. Dune. Yeah, Alexa's a fan of Florence Pugh, so not that she needs any nudging to go see this, but that will definitely get her in there. Fade Ralpha. I saw that
Yeah.
one earlier. It looks good.
Yeah. So here's a deep cut on this. In the book, very specifically, they mention the long knife and the short knife and how one of them's poisoned typically, but then they tend to do some trickery and reverse the poisons on the knives.
Neat.
So they're going pretty deep on some of the things here. Yeah, Lay Seydoux, Lady Margot. That's the character.
Gotcha. I was wondering who she was playing because at first I saw her name and I was like, oh, she's probably gonna play the Princess Irulan
That would have
before.
actually been pretty good casting, but yeah, she's
Yeah.
not.
But then I'm like, oh, Florence Pugh is playing her. Well, then who the hell is Leia Sedao playing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly excited for it.
Yeah, Margot Fenring. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna have. Wait, I have to look up something. Dune Part 2. Casimir Fenring. I wonder if they're just switching the characters, actually. Oh no, Count Fenring is gonna be in it. Oh, right. They didn't show a picture, but remember the casting choice for the Emperor.
Oh yeah, Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
Like, they're putting Christopher Walken in as the fucking Emperor.
Listen, you want a crazy, weird Emperor guy? He's your guy.
I think we already did it. It's like, the spice must flow.
Yeah.
I got a craving. And that craving is for more spice. Instead of cowbell.
Yeah. He hasn't really been in anything recently, has he?
No, I don't
Can't
think
really
so.
think of what the last like major thing I saw him in was.
I guess when, you know, Denis Villeneuve calls for you to play the Emperor in Dune, you answer that telephone call and say yes.
Yeah.
But it's maybe one of the movies I'm most looking forward to ever.
I mean, not unreasonable with how good the first one was done. Like, I can't imagine.
They have to try to fail.
Yeah.
With this one. Because it's just like, you know, it's my favorite book, right? And it's been like my favorite book since I was like 12. And I always enjoyed the mini-series that Sci-Fi put out. And I've never been particularly a fan of the other movie. But yeah, like I've been waiting. I was waiting for that Dune movie forever, and then, you know, finally getting it, and I'm like, yes.
And it's by like one of the best directors of our generation.
Yeah. It's by Villeneuve, and it's like he's one of the best directors, one of my favorite directors, and it's like, it's just great. So yeah, I've been very much like just wanting the conclusion, or even just continuation, because like it's just so good.
That it was.
It's also one of the few movies where, like, I went to actively wanted to see it in theaters multiple times. I hate movie theaters.
I'm the opposite. I love movie theaters.
So here's the thing. MJR has a new thing where they have VIP seating, and I'm considering getting that the next time I go, if I can. Because it's supposed to be more like closed off and
I pretty much only go to places now where you can do like reserved recliner seating and stuff like that.
Oh, so. Yeah. No, yeah, like they do that obviously, and it's great. But yeah, having like a partition so I can watch a movie in fucking peace and quiet without hearing chewing.
You
near
leave me and my popcorn chewing alone.
Chewing from strangers, we'll say.
Man,
Or
going
when you
in-
go to Evil Dead and the people down the road just keep fucking talking.
Going and seeing A Quiet Place was insane for me. I had to chew so quietly.
Well, yeah, because they released the monsters in the theaters. To
Man,
give you the it was the 4D experience.
I'm just saying, the sheer silence at the start of that film, the first time I saw it, was incredible. Never experienced that in a theater before. Dead silent. Movie's a joke. It's so bad, but so many weird plot holes.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that movie because it'll just annoy me.
It's such an annoying movie. That's one of those movies where, like, I don't have a YouTube channel, but I kind of want to make one just to trash it.
To criticize Quiet Place.
Yeah.
We should start a podcast and make that the first episode.
A Quiet Place. A lesson in ruining your movie in the first scene.
A lesson in ruining your movie when people think about it. Yeah, like the thing about people talking in theaters though is like at first, the people down the row were like reactive to the movie, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be this. Like I know it's a matinee showing, but hey, maybe we got like people in the theater who are gonna be like screaming at things and getting shocked by it. And that makes that fun. But
Yeah.
they weren't.
Yeah. That happens. Oof, 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 oof. Oh no, all of my pets are dead. They're alive now. You messed with the wrong puppy dogs.
And they're gonna die again.
They are gonna die again.
Yukari wants to know what happens in the first scene of A Quiet Place.
So, I guess it's more technically the second scene of A Quiet Place, but, I don't know, how much should I talk about spoilers?
Honestly, spoil away. Okay, so if you haven't seen the movie, Yukari, it's a horror movie where the premise is there are these monsters that can only track things by sound. And it's after essentially an apocalypse has happened where the monsters have basically killed everyone everywhere. And there's this family who's just trying to survive, essentially the post-apocalypse. Never watch a horror movie. Okay. Yeah, so if you make noise, the monsters will be able to track you.
So the first scene of the movie, they're getting medicine for one of their sick children. They have to be super quiet, so they're tiptoeing around.
Oh yeah, and it's a whole family that's the survivors right now.
Yeah, it's John Krasinski and his real life wife, Emily Blunt, and their like three children. Which quickly becomes two children because one of the kids has a toy spaceship that makes a noise, and he is immediately killed by a monster. They track things that quickly, which is very inconsistent with the rest of the movie.
Yep.
Problem A. The
Problem A.
monsters. The monsters make no sense, really.
No, because
So at one point, John Krasinski is like with his son by a waterfall, and like he's literally shouting, and no monsters come because, well, the water drowns out the noise of their voices, so they don't have to worry about that, which opens up a whole nother slew of issues. But just to give you an idea of the inconsistency of what these monsters are and how they're doing things.
And how anyone who can notice that would outthink them and be able to beat them.
My main gripe is after the first scene where their son dies, they do this montage of John Krasinski's workshop in his house in their basement. So they're like in this farmhouse, they have this basement. They do this montage through it where like he's working on a hearing aid for his daughter that's deaf. There's tools, and then they get to the newspaper montage, which is their way of giving us an idea of what happened that led us to this situation. So there's all this stuff about like, it's sound. The monsters track by sound.
Shall we?
Meanwhile, they're still printing newspapers?
Well, actually,
they know what the problem is.
You know what would be great to mask your sound as a human?
Newspaper presses.
Loud-ass newspaper printers.
Obviously, everyone who was printing the newspapers are still safe to this day because the monsters couldn't overhear the newspaper presses, just like with the waterfall. But then it's like, okay, so they know it's sound, and we're supposed to believe that no one was like in a tall skyscraper and survived. Like, the monsters obviously can't hear everything, or else they would have heard them at this waterfall later in the movie. So everyone knows what they're about. Everyone knows this while there's still infrastructure in the world because newspapers are still being printed for exposition purposes. And as we later find out in the movie, sonic weapons are the key to defeating them. I know, the monsters who only
interact through sound
are
vulnerable to loud sound.
Our military has sonic weapons already.
And even if they didn't,
newspapers know it was sound.
Guns are sonic weapons.
Yes,
Just
also the sonic weapons make them vulnerable to shotguns, which also our military has.
Which also are sonic weapons.
I think the newspaper scene really just single-handedly just fucks up the whole continuity of the movie, because like,
which is hilarious because that opening scene is actually really creepy and like shocking.
But just like, you're telling me cities still existed, someone was still delivering the newspaper after these things showed up.
Now remember,
or
son.
Stocking the newspaper.
Remember, son. This is an important task for you. You have to deliver these papers. But keep this in mind, son. You cannot, by any means, put a baseball card in your spokes or ring your bike bell. You do that, you die.
Set the paper down gently on the porch from now on. Don't throw it, or you'll get killed. It's just one of those things where like they tacked it on for exposition at the beginning, but after seeing the whole movie, I'm like, oh, that scene actually like really brings up way too many questions about how we ended up in this situation.
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer talent towards people.
Yeah,
We should take care of the rest of us.
Even if you don't like horror movies, you should watch it so you can understand my rant further.
I wish this fight.
Oh my God, we're on a bird.
Prospects weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready
I
for
do.
the fight.
I do wish this fight were longer.
It's pretty anticlimactic.
And like we're never on a thing like this again.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
I love they just kill it.
Yep. And you can be standing right there, and it doesn't hurt you at all.
How should we stop this bird? Giant fucking rock. Back of the head.
Yep. And all three of us are fine. Like, you're fine, your wolves are fine, I'm fine, Zarek is fine.
I look forward to seeing you after your chat.
Yeah,
with
that
Majestic.
tracks.
You'll be one step closer to your goals.
Um,
I'll be about 20 steps closer to my own. Well, that was
Guys, I was leveling up.
Yeah. It's a pretty shocking kid death in the horror movie, too.
That is true. I was kind of like, oh, this movie's going to be different, and then it's not really.
I think maybe Hereditary's got the most shocking.
Yeah, Hereditary's got a number of shocking things in it. In a good way.
In a good way. Although, how can I put this? The peaks of that movie aren't worth going through the valleys. Does that make sense? Because I think
not a fan of the slow burn for it. It's so well acted, though.
That's fair. I do think like the scenes that everyone talks about from Hereditary are really great. I think the in-between stuff is pretty boring, though.
I get it.
And I do like a good slow burn horror, but yeah, I just think maybe that one is the destinations are more interesting than the journey.
These snaky boys really, really talkative.
Yep. I think the It remake had another really shocking one at the beginning too.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, alright, speaking of part 2s that are disappointing, goddamn was It Part 2 so much worse than It Part 1.
You know what? I'm 99% certain I watched It Part 2 and I cannot remember any of that movie.
It's
just like
not
none of it
good.
stuck with me.
Part 1, fantastic.
Part 1 is really good.
I saw it, that was my first movie I saw with Movie Pass.
Well, what a business venture that was.
Oh man, I helped put that company out of business.
I would have had I known it existed. I don't think I was paying attention to movie theaters much during that time. I believe we want to go down here.
Oh, I have a bunch of snakes over here I have to kill. I think I ended up seeing like 70-something movies with it. Also, my favorite part about how insane it worked was... So you want to go see a movie? You go into their app. You have to be like located near the theater. They gave you basically a credit card, and the app would load the credit card with money to buy a ticket. So absolutely insane how this product worked.
Yeah.
Best part about that is you were purchasing the ticket, Phil.
Easy.
So at Regal Cinemas, they have really good rewards program there. I got so many fucking rewards points. I got free popcorn every single time I ate there.
That's awesome.
It was silly. It was a silly time. It helped because like I was pretty broke around that time, so for $10 a month I had like infinite entertainment and popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yukari. Actually, this build gets even more projectiles once its bow becomes available. You had icicles into this.
I just want some bees. I feel like this build is great so far. I'm feeling good about it. I want more.
Bees! Infinite popcorn. I should, like, if I yeah, we go
Yeah, I
up here
legit had like an infinite popcorn glitch.
See, I just don't go to movies enough for like a rewards program thing to make sense.
COVID really put a damper on it for me, but
Like, even before COVID, I didn't go to the theater a lot. I think me, mom, and dad are going to see Guardians 3.
oh, that'll be fun. I still need to watch Black Panther 2 and
Black Panther 2. Yeah.
yeah,
It's actually one of the better Phase 4 movies, but
that's not saying much.
no, that's not. It's still kind of a Phase 4 movie. I don't think there's been like a really good one like at all, but shocking amount of trash. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking forward to Guardians 3. But yeah, it's like Black Panther 2 is good.
Good, not great.
Good, not great. It might, like, you could definitely say it's like, in the contention. Oh, it's dead. It's in the contention for, like, best Phase 4 movie alongside, like, Spider-Man.
That is a Phase 4 movie, isn't it?
It is.
I think Tom Holland's even gonna come back.
Yeah, I thought he was up for the next one.
He has been in, like, a lot of them now. I mean, I guess probably for most of them, it's like a real solid paycheck, so it's like, why not do it?
Yeah. It's a solid paycheck. They enjoy doing it. Like, Chris Evans, the only reason he doesn't want to... Like, he was reluctant to play a character like Captain America because he didn't want to be, like, stuck in a role for that long. But, like, he ended up just doing it anyways. So,
Let me pick up the stuff. Oh, my inventory's full.
but yeah, it's like... It's like...
Charts.
I think most of the people involved in the Marvel stuff are fine being involved in it as long as possible.
As long as the check cashes.
Yep.
Except for Terrence Howard.
Next time, baby. Oh yeah.
Wolf? All my wolves died. I didn't notice. I resummoned them.
They might have died to the Diamond Matron.
Yeah.
'Cause
Apparently, I don't need the wolves right now.
Because the Diamond Matrons do that. And that big laser they shoot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Oh no, he punched me.
Yeah, like I mentioned, you know, Scream 6. And I'm like, I considered going to see that in theaters. And then promptly forgot to go see it in theaters.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'll just wait for streaming for most things, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that has been the other problem is Alexa and I were like kind of wanting to go see a movie recently, but like the only one that slightly piqued our interest was the D&D movie. It's like, yeah, I've heard it's okay.
Yeah, I've heard it's okay as well.
But is just okay really gonna get us out of the apartment to the theater? Not so far.
Yeah. Same thing with like the Mario movie, where people have actually been giving it a lot of praise, and it's like, it's okay. It's okay as a movie. And I'm like, I don't want to go to the movies for okay. I only went to see Evil Dead Rise because I like Evil Dead movies. If that was generic horror gore fest, then I would have been like, I'll wait for it on streaming. I think the door is like to the left. Left, sorry, right, to the right.
I was like,
The other,
so
the other.
I'm like going the right way. Cool.
That happens when you're left-handed sometimes. Alrighty, Yukari. But yeah, there just isn't like stuff
Were you hoping to find Majessa human?
in theaters.
All you will find here is your death.
Like this is a little killing floor.
I'm just back here and I can just hold multi-shot until I run out of mana. Oh, nope. The dream is dead.
No, it's snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Did you have to kill all of the wolves?
Enough. Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Oh, that's it.
Yep. Got like another spawn in right here, I think.
But yeah, this lady. Now I got the cinematic.
Think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
I just hear.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage.
Let's skip
For
this.
millennia, the vessel maidens have died so
No.
you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Oh, snake politics. I
Yep.
just can't get into it.
That now fills
These snake characters have not been established well enough before now for me to care.
It's almost like we've been going through a variety of time periods without meeting them before.
Because my mana ran out through all of that. It's cool, I like it. Stop killing my puppies! Do like that, I can apparently just face tank all of her attacks.
Let's see what happens in phase 2.
I feel like I remember saying something similar last time, and then my Void Knight got one shot by something.
Sounds about right, actually. Might have been a tail swipe.
I think it was that, maybe. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop killing my dogs.
Fortunately, we couldn't get her down here. So she got her double heal.
Well, I haven't felt worried about this fight in the slightest bit, so...
Not happening.
Only got 22 stacks of Thorn Shield on. Well, shards.
I got the Soulfire unique.
Nice.
You think this is over? Horus showed me the power of despair. And with his power, I will not die. Showed me the power of despair. I cannot die. And with his power, I will not die. I cannot die.
Is that the final boss?
Yep.
Oh, how about that? Oh, why would they do it like that?
You know, it's really funny. There used to be like 4 instances of that in the game. 4 or 5 time portals.
Too much.
All right, I'm gonna turn in these side quests.
Yeah.
Yeah, just suddenly a time tunnel, and your reaction is just throwing up in the time tunnel. Blech. Blech.
Really do need a vomit skill in this game.
And it's like
a magma breath from Elden Ring or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. Technically, this game predates Elden Ring, so...
That's sad.
It's sad that games existed before Elden Ring.
Where's Moran Zabat?
You go to the Oasis. It's like just north of Majelka. And then you walk up a little bit.
I see.
And here's the real question. Do I continue with this character, or just go back to one of my mages?
I mean, That's up to you. Oh, quest complete.
Damn, that's a well-rolled one of those, too. Probably go back to one of my mages.
You're like, I'm not saying this has been a total pain, but
Oh no, it actually hasn't been. Both of the rogues I have, I do wanna build builds for, but it's like I have to kind of be in the mood to try and do the builds, because I have to go. I might grab my necromancer actually. Nah, I'll grab a spellblade. It's just easier. It's just easier so you can do your monoliths. Oh yeah, we'd have to basically do like all of the monolith stuff twice, and that can just be annoying.
Gotcha. Hollow Finger. Oh, minion damage, minion health, chill on hit. Skeletons. That's not for me.
Nope.
Toss it in the pot. So that, so that, so that.
Take care.
So that's 15% increase cast speed. Nah. So ooh, that's a better bow. Higher armor, higher minion damage, better cooldown recovery speed. Don't need boots, don't need armor, don't need amulet. Helmet, could use a new helmet. No, don't need boots. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. That. Don't need that. Sell all of it. Too bad there's not a sell all button. That would probably cause too much pain.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I will go to the Monolith of Fate. Already waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Tomes of experience. Don't even need to look.
No. Yep.
Ooh, I get to keep Spriggan form in here.
I mean, it is a like place where you can activate abilities and things.
Yeah. It can be annoying sometimes when you like go through a map and then you lose your wolves or Spriggan form or something.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're on a gaming. How are things? They're all right.
How are things? We talked about A Quiet Place and we got triggered about bad movies.
You know, you say we got triggered by bad movies. We didn't actually talk about any other bad movies.
Actually, it's true. You know what movies are absolutely terrible and you're going to be like, of course they are. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's always an outside chance with something like this that the movies are okay for like a niche. But I have seen the first 2 50 Shades of Grey movies.
Uh-huh.
Those are some bad fucking movies. There is no plot in them. For being movies that are like focused strictly on sex, there's like not even good sex in it.
See, I thought you were gonna be bringing up Twilight, and it's like that was the most tangentially close thing to bring up.
We don't even need to talk about Twilight. Everyone knows.
Yeah, everyone knows that's
Twilight's
bad. But it's funny.
That's true.
It's fun bad. Oh, I think we gotta go back this way. I say we had to go back this way and then just teleport, and there's no indication of my direction of teleport.
Figure go back implies the place we came from, so I think I'm good.
There's an awesome movie.
What's that?
Rihanna Gaming says, Quiet Place was an awesome movie.
I can't go through the rant again. Oh, this is it. Whoops. Just if they can speak freely by the waterfall, why would they not have the baby near the waterfall?
Why would they not build their house near the waterfall?
Why wouldn't people live where there's
waterfalls,
ambient noise in the slightest bit?
Why wouldn't the military utilize waterfall technology to their advantage?
Sure my pass is
called legitimate suspension of disbelief. But by all means, overthink the fucking thing. Okay.
It's like they don't know us at all.
Don't worry, Rihanna. Don't worry. We are being a little on the pedantic side with it.
I'm not.
He's not. I am. But
no, I actually like the thing that brought up the conversation was how I remember my first time seeing that movie in theater, because I actually did see it twice in theater. It was like a completely different movie-going experience because everyone in the theater was scared to make a noise at the start of the movie because the movie has no soundtrack. It has no sound whatsoever. Everyone's just talking in sign language, basically. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to chew my fucking popcorn right now. I don't want to make a noise. I can't make a noise. So I give kudos to it for that. The rest of it can go to hell.
No, this is sarcasm. It wants to introduce itself. Yeah, I guess if you do read your other sentence, like, with that a very heavy sarcastic tone, it actually does make the sentence different.
Did they put S at the end of the sentence? Because you know you
no.
can't tell anymore these days.
Size some people.
Give me 1 sec. I had 4 abilities level up.
Okay, dokie. What other movies did we talk about? Scream 6, I liked it. Evil Dead Rise, I liked it. Those are the 2 recent movies that are newer that I've seen. Gonna go see Guardians 3 with my parents, probably. Use the restroom while you're deciding. Oh, you're moving.
Yeah.
Oh,
you don't get to go pee. We have experience tomes to get.
Well,
I can also always go through it on my own, I'm sure.
And I'll catch up.
Oh, okay. Just gonna throw me in there with some enemies shooting me. It's cool. Here comes the fiber in there. Yeah. That. Yeah. Eek, a drawl sting. Ooh. Ah. Homes of experience.
Oh fuck! I was muted that entire time. Rionic Gaming.
Didn't know this.
How are you? I was like, oh man, I think we maybe scared someone away with pedantic movie talk.
They get scared away by me just seeing A Quiet Place. I'm okay with that.
Alrighty, see you later, David Rogers Games. That one shrine always spawns like that.
It's funny. That other tomes of experience. All of them. I need level 70. I need bees.
I need bees.
Sad thing is I haven't gotten any of the idols with the bees on them, which I know they're supposedly rare, but it's like, come on.
Yeah, I think you'd end up having to look for the the idle nodes.
Yeah.
Monoliths to get a lot of them.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
my
right
necromancer,
now,
it took a while to get the idols that they needed.
obviously, the priority right now is to get to level 70 first.
Well, yeah. That's where you get the start of your bees.
Yes. Yeah. Oh no, all of my wolves died.
The avalanche.
Yeah.
Unique. Small idol.
Am I taking damage? Why do my wolves keep dying?
For that one, it was the avalanche that the Wingari Patriarch put down. Who, like, exploded and died. I'm gonna grab my Necromancer because they're weaker than this character.
Okay.
It makes it less, explodey. Although,
I don't mind shit exploding. I mean, it's not a problem for me.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
okay, but now that my mic is on, I think we did scare away Rihanna Gaming, so.
Cool. Mission accomplished. We don't like strangers around here.
He's not a stranger, he's been in the stream a bunch.
We don't like people. We don't like regulars around here.
Oh. Space.
How feed on hit. Increased aspect of the shark effect? There's an aspect of the shark?
It's... what? Yukari might know. Where's Aspect of the Shark? Is that a druid thing? Shark Beastmaster? I mean, you're the one, John, with the class that can look it up.
But now I don't want to.
Shark, lynx, boar, viper.
Dudes, calm down. They're a little bit extra, aren't they?
They are. No, we were dissing the movie Quiet Place. Rihanna Gaming came in, and I think they left because of it. I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's probably just the dead air. Who am I? 59. Ah. Let's do this shit.
59 to 70 is not that bad.
Experience domes.
70 to 75 took forever. Experience shrine.
Do it.
Actually, I should power level John, shouldn't I?
You can power level?
I completely forgot that we could actually have done monoliths on like my spellblade or something. My monoliths, and I think it might actually give you
more experience.
More experience. I'm not sure how the experience works across like if there was a Diablo 2 type of thing where there's the experience deficit stuff.
Can I turn down the volume on golems?
I wish I could turn the volume down on my golems.
Experience.
I will take some as well.
Experience tubes!
81 Yukari.
Your necro's
This seems familiar. Yeah, my necro's 81. Bear's 82. Nice. Scorpions. Scorpions!
Oh my god. Maybe the scorpions all drop boots. Do scorpions wear boots?
It's a good question. You'd think they'd be all about, like, gloves, right?
Yeah. Or maybe that just hides their best asset.
Could be.
Experience!
You're actually linking together the experiences pretty nicely.
Pretty well, yeah.
Oh, this will be fun. Check Twitter real quick. No. I think you had to move a little bit to get it going. No, I'm just gonna stand in the center. I actually wasn't joking about checking Twitter.
Yeah, no. Your guys are doing a lot of work. I mean, mine are too.
I mean, I can also just... Here, let me put some more dudes out. There we go. 17 waves is way too much. They definitely need to rework the arena. Oh, it's so much gold to pick up now, too.
Yeah. Level 60. Idols it is. I'm just hearing.
Just hearing the zombies explode.
Yeah.
Water shrine. Shrine of Shards on me. I think we went different directions.
Yeah. It's okay. Can edit. Oh no, no, no. Oh god.
Did you portal to me?
Yeah. Although, gotta say, as soon as I started pumping out more thorn barriers.
Barriers.
Yep, Jesus Christ. I was like burping and coughing at the same time. As soon as those barriers came out, my health shot straight back up.
That's good.
Bone barriers.
Bone barriers. Thorn barriers.
Did my itty little thorn barrier save my life? Yes, it did.
See, it didn't instantly explode. That took like 20 seconds tops.
Right. Very different.
They
idols. Boar duration. Minion chance to bleed on head. Cool. Minion lightning damage. Bees!
God damn it.
Yes.
Shout the word bees louder, please. Don't actually do it.
Yes.
Ooh. That's exciting. Let me rearrange this. Let's see, I need some bees in here. Rest when you summon a totem and increase physical damage. I think that's what I want.
Bees. 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 Bees.
I'm so happy.
Bees. Bees. And you're 60 now, right? So you're only 10 off.
Yeah.
Bees. 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 I just hear the
Squelch. 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 They really want to allow for that squelching of
this poor sound guy with like something goopy in a cup, just going. I think Ted, I think we're gonna use Squelch number 5 for the bees.
Could you replay Squelch 3 again? I want to hear that one more time.
You think you could overlay Squelches 4 and 7?
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you to take the bass out of that now. We're gonna mix that out now. Can we backward mask a message in the bee squelch sound now? Looking over and you see bees. Bees.
Bees.
Bees.
I can't wait until I'm summoning even more and it's like
bees, 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 bees. So let you go on ahead to see what your bees do.
Cool. Slay both spires.
Bees, 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 bees.
Yeah, those are bees. I'm just like, oh, I'll go this way and I'll take one of them and then just golems, golems, golems.
I'll go to the one on the left.
Okay.
I'll go to the other one too, because it's okay.
Spirits! And then we can do the actual boss part. Oh.
Oh, it does. Hey, Nano. What's up, noob? What's up with you? Hiya!
No! Just don't mind if we wreck the place.
I love that it's baked in. Like, the skeleton mage has the teleport ability on it that I'm using. So it enables you to teleport like the mages do. But there's another node attached to it where you pull your army with you through the teleport. Up to 9 minions can come with me through teleports. So
It's a lot like vomiting minions out on the battlefield.
yes, but it's... Do you remember... Yeah, you remember Enigma, right? Ja Ithber?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Skelly Mages, it teleported all of your army. And they, like, spawned on top of you. So they were basically all, like, on one spot, and then they all swung at the same time to deal damage. You could just basically kill stuff like that.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
It's like that, but just baked into the class. It's not exactly that, because there is, like, you know, animations to it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like Last Epoch. You get the fun stuff from other games, but made funner. And baked in. You don't have to go for like an absurdly difficult to get item set that you ultimately have to trade for. Last Epoch's still going pretty good, Nano. Train of Shards and Southeast-ish. Yeah, legendary. It's a taste of blood. Another legendary. And judgment.
You just walk off the portal, it's just like...
They do make an entrance. Yeah, the payoff for the golem build is very good. Getting the second one going with the chest piece. Another legendary. I was gonna ask if you're still with me.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Switch back to the Spellblade, please. It's such an anticlimactic enemy that shows up right there. It's just like a normal enemy with a name.
Oh my god, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if you have any of those.
Christ.
I don't need any of them.
Yeah, I got a taste of blood. Stormtide, maybe. Definitely have a Hands of Judgment because I was like, maybe I want to make a Hands of Judgment build. And I got a level in there. Done with the druid side of the tree. Decided to go there to get it taken care of. Yeah, druid and shaman done. Just all beastmaster. Yeah. Cool. Bees.
Bees, 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 bees.
Altar of flesh.
Bees. Bees. Bees.
Ah.
Yeah, we gotta destroy the soul cages.
That's right. I remember this.
That's one. Level 66 on your list. Nice. Right, now we can fight the dude.
Woven flesh.
It's a good chest piece for like leveling.
Do I want the 62 or 66?
I don't think it matters for your character. Wait, which one gives helmets? I think one of those gives helmets.
Alright, click 66.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
5% increased experience.
There can be helmet nodes in that one. I'm gonna go for the gold drop.
You fucking things.
They definitely gave them a good animation set when they redid their animations.
Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows?
Of course.
The show.
I've seen like the first 2-3 seasons.
Do you remember Topher? He's a zombie. It's like the first episode of season 3 or something. He's like the familiar for Laszlo and Nadia, and he dies, and they take him to a necromancer.
No, I don't remember that at all, really. I've only really watched the show once, and that was a while ago. Ooh, idols.
Well, coming. After he gets resurrected, all he does is run around and go, Topher! Topher! So, like, that's why I imagine your things are right now. They're just like, Topher! In fact, if they were named Topher, it'd be perfect. Topher!
Topher! What makes it really funny is like the golems aren't even like they are damage dealers, but like the thing that makes this work really well is it's the frickin' mages.
I will take your word for it.
There's really good damage dealers. And I have 5 of them.
Yes.
How's your Lich playing, Nano? I've considered doing a Lich because I think it'd be like a fun, not pet necro, but you can still have a few pets in there. I think you use the skeletal vanguards. I'm really wanting the warlock, honestly, for the acolyte stuff. Jump scare.
Welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Did you think you could go and kill something on your own? No, we're here.
I just wandered around over, and I'm like, oh, he's right there. I'm just gonna jump on him.
I'd love to get a silver frond so I can teleport around.
That dude had resists fire damage. Going for sustain, but it feels more like a caster. Yeah, I kind of want to have like a bit like more like doing caster things that happens to produce like extra summons. Like summons an enemy death. I'll go to the one in the south.
Oh.
The lower one. Shards. Scorpions! Oh, welcome back, Uranic Gaming. I was so worried we scared you away.
Just That would be a pretty interesting.
Oh, an experience shrine on me.
Portal you.
Beast King.
Oh, my wolves die.
You're a build? Oh, okay. Here, I'll gift you something that... I don't know if it actually works for your character.
Damage, bleed on melee. I don't know. Kind of use casting implements like scepters, but you know.
No, the experience shrine. Our gains. Our fat gains.
I tried to get back into one as fast as I could.
What build are you trying to figure out? Oh, yeah, Jen, I don't pick up idols anymore in mass.
Oh, yeah.
I sorted 12 pages of them.
Well,
and cut them
that's
in half.
excessive. Yeah, yeah. I've got like 3 pages of them, so.
And that's not counting
like
class
it's
idols.
okay.
'Cause I.
Oh well, that's just ridiculous then.
Each like the mage has like 6 pages of idols, organized by shape. And everyone else just has 1 page of idols. Well, no, Acolyte has 2 pages.
Ah, 62.
Nice. Stuck in the early game pre-end of time trying to find a class I like.
Bars. Play bees.
Play bees.
Actually, not that. I mean, it's okay early on.
There is a relic called the Blood Keeper's Nest. You have bees that pour out of you while you're in Spriggan form. 10 bees per 10 seconds while in Spriggan form. And your bees have more health, more armor, they bleed more. Bees gain thorn shields, so when they're hit, they'll deal more damage. They apply frailty, requires level 70. In the teens on your characters and hating how they feel. Okay, yeah, if you're in the teens still, that's like super early. And characters like they technically don't come together until 50 because of the way the specializations are metered out. Yeah, they're beekeeper gloves. No big deal. Yeah, I would just say, like, if you have a favorite thing you do in another game, you can try to emulate that feel. That's like my first go-to for things. Is like, what's the thing I like to do most, and then I roll with it.
obviously my favorite thing to do in other games is play a beekeeper.
Right. Actually, didn't you talk about wanting to do beekeeping as a hobby? Or is that someone else?
I think I said like if I lived out in the middle of nowhere, I would definitely keep a hive of bees. I'm also a big proponent of zero-scaping your lawn so that it's actually better for bees. Because lawns are pointless.
Yep, I agree with that, actually.
So you should have like a lot of clover and lavender and stuff like that, which is good for the bees.
Why not city bees? Oh man, like Detroit honey is delicious.
I don't know if there's rules against beekeeping within city limits.
When you get back to DC, you should become the preeminent honey producer in the city.
Yeah. It was funny. It was funny. There was one day, Alexa and I were driving here, and on the side of the road, there was a guy with a sign that said, "Ask me about the bees," and he was wearing a beekeeper suit. So, like, he must have honey, right? Right? Either that or he's
Sure.
abducting people with a really weird premise.
Man.
Like, instead of like,
Yeah, we might have gone the wrong way.
Come get this candy in my car. It's come check out these
shrine,
bees.
idol shrine.
Idols. Bees. Wait, where the fuck did you go?
Oh, it was down where the dead end was.
I see.
He was like Nicolas Cage. Let's do his Warpath. Yeah, pursue Warpath and give it a go. Do a Void Knight with Warpath.
Yeah, Void Knight Warpath is pretty fun.
Dreamthorn? Yeah. Yeah, give that a go. You might be surprised what you'll end up with too, because there's still other things like later on, like I think it's a racing strike. Like there are Void Knight related abilities that can also continue that theme.
Okay, all 5 of my abilities leveled up, and I have a full inventory to get rid of.
Unique Bone Scythe. you have snowdrift boots?
Maybe.
Do you want some snowdrift boots?
I think I'm okay
Yes.
at the moment.
They're just getting sold otherwise.
Okay.
Take care.
It's funny. I'm purposely docking my character on the other side of the zone just so you don't hear golems going, "Hey, yeah."
You don't have to lie. You're just trying to get away from the bee noises.
No, I'm fine with annoying noises in games.
Squelch. Squelch.
That's not the noises bees make. Bees go
Could be.
bees, 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 bees. There's a pretty good bee pun in this game, on the rogue helmet, for the decoys that deploy bees.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Quote, "Why is that decoy buzzing? That's not a decoy. That's a beecoy."
Ooh. It's a rough one.
Right, so much vitality, jeez. That's got to be a necromancer thing here or something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can move your minion. I think the default button is A, moves your minions around to attack.
There we go. Leveled up a bunch of stuff.
That's interesting, Briannic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's taking a second. There we go.
Gotta be some weird memory leak.
Are you starting to get like laggy and everything now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That's one.
Oh no, you're gonna catch up to me already.
Not if I go the wrong way. I hopped over a gap in this game, holy shit. I didn't even know you could hop over gaps like that. Here's what the axe is. Oh, I can show you the axe. Because I have several. Because we got Apathy's Maw for void damage. But if he's not using Apathy's Maw... Oop. He's saying unique bone size. So... that would be... probably Usurper's Mandates. Or it could be Bone Harvester. Death's Embrace would be for like a Lich. Oh, I didn't even open that. Surprise!
Guess who's here?
It's me. Bone Harvester. Oh, yeah. Guys, you're shaking things so much I can't check the tiers on these purples. Nope, my dude's just aggroed the boss spawn, so.
That is fair.
Idols. Maybe I'll get a B1 to give the job.
I'm sure you almost certainly have your stuff set up so that would happen. Your filter.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, 2024 is still incredibly early. The the Vanguards, I think they're called. You get them off of a node, that node. Harvested Legions. Skeletal Vanguard on kill. $82.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd watch out on this boss spawn because he can do this like fire breath attack, and a line in front of him can deal a lot of damage. Yeah, that one.
Even kill any of my wolves.
I mean, I have corruption cranked and a few monoliths on a few characters, and I've gotten hit by that. So, one of those. It hurt.
Passive tree 5858. Go ahead. Go with the survivability, I guess, for now. Oh my god, Echo. Oh no. This one might be crash. Oh no, there
Yep.
we go. There we go.
I mean, you could restart. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
And it must be fun to be these guys, like, guarding that door right there. And then they just see this enter through that door.
What the fuck?
Skeletons and golems and wolves and bees. And it's like 2 humans are in there somewhere.
I don't know what to attack. What do we attack?
Fuck that chair. Experience. Like, well, I was gonna say, well, time to check Twitter again, but I actually took damage right there.
Nice. Yeah.
63? 64. Nice. We were playing through the game to get John his character done more or less, and then yeah, we're running his monoliths now. And you know, like I could be doing my rogue more if I leveled next to his character, but I think for both my blade dancer and my marksman, I want to get them like together, and that's probably going to require me pounding through my monoliths. And I'm like, I'll just grab one of my more complete characters and
These unique boots. Love the flavor on them. Roots of Vithrasil. 118% increased damage while in Spriggan form. Also, you cannot move while in Spriggan form. Increase health regen in Spriggan. It's just, it's like fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart.
okay.
Yes. Take care.
I mean, I can give you tips for getting through the game. I mean, it's not like the story mode itself is a pretty quick run through.
Yes.
Now that I don't know about. I do remember it being a little glitchy where it would keep going even though you weren't holding the button down. Oh, it's still doing it? Oh, yeah, that's to be expected then. But yeah, I do think that the the actual game is like really like quick, right? It doesn't take that long to get through the campaign and into monoliths.
Okay, BRB.
Yep.
Bees.
Bees. Not the bees, not the bees.
Yes, extra bees.
Not wanting to play a bug skill, sadly. That's fair. What are the other skills that you get on the Sentinel leveling it up?
Oh, hammer throw?
Hammer throw. Oh, yeah, hammers are fun.
Seen some cool hammer builds.
Yeah, my friend Sino was running his hammer build on last Sunday. Last time we co-opted, and he basically had it set up where his first time I think he had it set up where he threw them and they just like aggroed the entire map. But yeah, then I think he switched to the swirling hammers, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I saw one hammer build where you basically throw a fan of hammers out that go like across the map.
Yep, that's what he was doing initially. Oh, he might have done the inverse. I don't remember exactly.
The one Void Knight build that I was slightly interested in, it's a Warpath Void Knight, but you need like a special, like a unique idol for it, because it like casts Smite, I think, while spinning, or casts like lightning while spinning. So like you just Warpath around, spinning, and you're like casting lightning bolts and smites while just spinning.
Yep. I think I remember that one. Are dot builds any good? Yeah. The thing about dots is you're still just gonna be chunking damage in regularly with like your normal attacks, but there's plenty of like gear that makes dots really strong, especially if you get like if you get like a staff that does, as an example, if you get a purple damage over timeline, which I apparently don't have anywhere. Oh, I have one on a minion staff, of course. Yeah, you can actually get like an insane ramp up of dot damage, especially for fire. Fire is the one that, yeah, liches do it with like poison, right, Nano? Yeah, fire you can actually get it going really good on a mage for dots. You can get like a Cinder Song, which can inflict spreading flames. In addition to its ignites from the fireballs. And you just have like these fireballs that will seek out enemies and they like hit enemies and they repeatedly hit enemies and they sort of do like this basketball machine gun. Did you?
I have started a thing.
Oh, crap. I didn't get the icon in the upper corner.
Oh.
I heard the sound effect. I'm like, and I closed my menus and I didn't see you in. I'm like, oh, maybe it glitched out. Nope, just no portrait display.
That fucking entrance every time. Everything.
Oh, I'm still loading. Like it's still. Oh. I'm in space.
Oh.
I think. Here, wait. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Also, if the pets do get too annoying, let me know. I can always switch.
That's okay. It's funny.
Are we going down and left?
It's back this way.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stay on your arrow. Oh, cool.
Easy peasy. We're heading straight for an idle node, and then we can close this one out.
Nice.
So this one more, and then the quest ones.
Cool. And I'm assuming yeah, that was an entrance right there.
Yep.
Yeah, Lich is like you have your special mode and you sort of play it like you have 2 health bars. And then you have the ability to like do a teleport, I believe. Basically lets you jump on things and kill them. And I think it's something that's like a it is a bit of a resource management type of thing where you manage your lich mode. I haven't played Lich, so I can't give exact advice on it. I think I've seen liches that don't use lich mode though. Guys, settle down. You just get caught on the edge of like the
We
thingy.
want to go get ice cream.
They like got caught on the edge of the gate, and like he was like,
Take us to Dairy Queen.
yeah, Reperform isn't actually necessary to play a Lich. I believe there are a couple builds that don't rely on it, but I think the big draw for the Lich is to Reperform, and then you sort of fish out giant ass crits. Damn, this was taking a second too. Pick up the key. Pick up the fucking key. Oh. Oh no, there we go. I was like, I think an item just glitched out. Oh, whoop.
Welcome. It's so nice of you to join us.
I'll go with the one on the left.
Well,
They might be joining up. Let's see. Nope, he's right here. Making off as you go. Yeah, that's generally how I start with some things. I didn't do that with my rogues. I had intention behind both my rogues, and it turns out didn't really like either of the intended builds. Why can I hop across gaps with this and not normal teleport? Maybe I just need to try that more with normal teleport. Same way. Druid does the spell casting. So yeah, Druid might have to do some mana management. Hop down this ledge. Yeah. What's up?
hey, I got one of the 3. Idols. Oh, sad. No bees.
I mean, every class kind of has a resource it manages. It just depends on what the resource is. So, like, Necromancer here, in higher damage areas, like, because this is still lower level relative to my character, like, in higher level areas, it turns into, like, making sure my minions are alive, and we keep the enemies cursed. We summon in volatile zombies as we need them.
Ball of Ledria.
For, like, my mages, they have to manage their mana. At least the sorcerer has to do some mana management. Spellblade's more about managing its defenses.
My build, for example,
is bees.
Yes. I manage how many bees I have. Not any of this mana pool rage thing in Spriggan form.
My golem jumped down there. Look at him.
Look at him go.
You like just hop down here. Mage of the AoE. Yeah, that's why it's neat. It's like a build. It's like a mage tank. You just kind of build ward up, and then you're able to. You're able to do some tanking, and then you. Yeah, you just kind of melee mage. Although it's funny, I think the sorcerer can also do melee mage, and possibly even do it better than the spellblade itself, depending on the build. Yeah, after I could go grab my spellblade and show some stuff off. Even though he's doing a very specific defense thing that actually is probably a bad example of showing off a spellblade build. I'm giving you some thought. I recommend looking up the Shatter Strike related builds for spellblade. Those are generally the ones that like give you the most dopamine hits. Although like the big one does require some specific gearing that you only get in monoliths, you don't need to worry about it for leveling it. Or playing stuff before, like, the leveling. Or playing stuff before you get, like, the monoliths. Like, you could just run whatever weapon, and it actually does a lot of damage, and it's very tanky. But yeah, Spellblade can be made, like, very, very resilient. But it can also be it's also a little tricky to get working in the like very end game. Like it's very, very easy to play up until it's very easy to play up until the like extreme end game. Like, I honestly think the easiest time I've ever had playing through the game was on a Spellblade. I mean, Necromancer here is pretty easy too, but I mean, let's just use Glacier, but it's awkward to use. Yeah, Glacier is okay for leveling, but you can use whatever to level, honestly. I like Lightning Blast, personally, for Mage and Sorcerer play. Because it can be made very strong for single target. And you can basically, early on, you don't care about like damage typing at all. So you can run it next to anything. So like if you wanted to try to run the Glacier setup, you could still run something like Lightning Blast and get like an easier to use, less awkward ability.
The ruins of
Yeah, that can work too. Pets on this guy.
Really easy.
Let's see how many pets die.
All of that.
Well, that did nothing to any of my guys, so...
I think all of mine are alive, too.
High wedges. Yep.
Oh, that's dead stuff.
The only minions I have dying are the ones that are intended to be dead. To be dying. It's the volatile zombies that are getting killed. But that's their job.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is already dead.
Void resist, critical strike multiplier, or chance to ignite on hit.
See, that's a tricky one, because, like, you're doing a pet build, so that crit multiplier is less helpful. Though it would still help your attacks you're doing. It's probably the one I'd recommend, actually. Because it's just standardly good no matter what you end up doing in the long run.
And a dark shroud of cinders. Ooh.
I'm not quite 100% on if that is a...
Go up here.
a Dark Souls 3 reference.
Ending the storm. Is that right?
Yep, that's Lagan.
We can run through one of these suckers real quick.
Okay.
Then I'll probably call it.
Yep, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if you can power level that hard in this game. 'Cause I don't know what if there is even like an experience decay relative to level. Obviously, if you're high level and you go do low level stuff, you don't get as much.
Yeah.
But I am wondering if John were to like join me in some level 100 monolith thing, if his character would get leveled faster. Or if they put like a...
Experience Ryan. Quick, kill some stuff.
I went back! I went back!
Looks like it's all on me.
Yep. That's fine, though.
Yes.
But yeah, my Acolyte was actually getting some normal experience off that because it's level 66. She's 82. So she was getting some okay growth off that.
Nice.
But obviously she'd get way more in a more level appropriate area. Yeah, the campaign is actually very easy to get through. I think the only time I think I ever had issues with it was my first time through it on a sorcerer, where like you get to the Nagasa, you get to the snake people, and that's when the like difficulty just ramps way up. And that last boss gave my sorcerer a lot of trouble. And then I went through it again on my Spellblade, and it was, like, so easy peasy to do that. Like, I think my Spellblade even killed her. My first Spellblade I ever played even killed her before she did her second heal. So it's like, the campaign is actually really manageable with pretty much every character. With minimal mental investment. Yep. I think that's going to be a stream, though.
Oh, so close to bees.
You'll get bees next session.
Yeah.
What's Herald of
Then I
Scurry's
just
level?
need a squirrel helmet.
That is level 76. So...
Couldn't even use it yet.
Nope.
Level 65. So close. We really, I feel like, burned through the campaign much faster this time. Like,
yeah,
basically last session and this session was like the full campaign.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
think
did
we did
a
it.
little.
We did it in like 2.5, I would say.
Yeah, we did like an hour.
Yeah, we got through that really quick. I have to figure out exactly what I want to do with those rogues now. Might do that tomorrow on stream. Work on the 2 rogues.
This build, even without the bees yet, this build is pretty fun.
How many bee-themed items are there? So, there's the Humming Bee Sword, which has a bee theme, but does not do anything with the bees themselves. It just is a fast-attacking, low-damage sword. There is a rogue helmet called Hive Mind that your decoy releases 8 bees when it explodes. And if you hit a bee with your acid flask, the bee gains a toxic coating. So yeah, you're throwing down decoys that explode and bees happen. Then there's their gloves, the keeper's gloves, 10% chance to spawn a swarm of bees on melee hits. And then there's the relic, Blood Keeper's Nest. Bees, you get 10 bees per 10 seconds while in Spriggan form. So every 10 seconds you get a refresh of 10 bees. And the bees get boosted. Well, no, actually it's 6 to 10 bees. I have one that spawns 10. And then
Your relic?
Yeah.
Mine's 7, so it's good.
It's
okay.
It's better than 6. It's not the worst.
It's pretty terrible.
And then there's an idol for the primalist that spawns bees. And I think that's it. But it is a primalist thing to do bee stuff. Yeah, so next stream's tomorrow, 5 to 6 o'clock EST. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your nights, and I'll see you guys next time. Nerds. Yep. See, the sign-off is I shout nerds at them because a long time ago, Jin would shout nerds at everyone at the end. So I started just doing that.
I mean, not wrong.
No. There's also going to be an awkward cutoff here for the people watching because I didn't mute anything.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it's just going to cut off like mid-sentence.